Alrighty, how's everybody doing? Yeah, look at that.
Show me your wound.
Alright. So, this game, if you've never heard of it before, is StrikeForce Heroes. And it was probably my most played Flash game growing up. I love this game. The first and second one, and I didn't play much of the third one, I will be honest. But, just a lot of fun. And my goal, I don't know if this website I found has all three of them, but my goal is try to do the campaign for them. If I can. And let me double check. Trying to figure out how I actually change it says that we're doing on. I might have to use what we're doing on in case we have to switch between them. Oh, okay. It's not responding. Oh, because it's got a notification about streamer games. Oh, what is it doing? Oh dear lord. Back to main. There we go, okay. Maybe under dashboard? Like that. Not that. We'll figure it out. Alright. So, we're going to go through the campaign. See if it's as good as I remember, see if it holds up. And then we're going to try and get through all three games today in one sitting. Also, anyone watching, let me know if the audio's... Because there's no... There's no way for me to turn down the music. The way I've been doing it actually has been by just turning down the total sound of my browser. Because I can't. There's no slider for the sound. But leak? Oh, leak. What'd I leak, huh? Oh, I had my dashboard open. Yeah, it's all right. I'm sure it's fine. How you doing, Crowned Hacker? And yes, I know who you are. How have you been? Aren't you at work? Anyways, let's go ahead and just start on the campaign. Difficulty. I don't know if there's a difficulty slider or not. I don't think so. Let's just go through it. A hidden research facility in an unknown location in the ocean. Look at that gray square. Very research facility. Scientist, man. My formula is almost complete. God, I loved these Flash slideshows. Clocked out watching stream on the job. Get that bad. Come on. What? I love these old simple... There was... Honestly, Flash games were so... Like, so peak. Alright. We playing the scientist. Oh, hold on. Oh. Can I do settings from here? Let's do medium, because it was... That's what it was by default. Okay, here we go. It's dangerous. We should find another way around. Yeah, look at that. Let me actually do... Just in case, I'm gonna turn those down to medium. Just so we know that the game works. I don't... It's already... You know, running a Flash game. A really old game that's been discontinued. So we'll see how, hopefully it runs well. I didn't actually test it beforehand. How do you crouch? Oh! Oh, it does, it's running the best it can. Oh, dear lord, it's lagging. What the heck? Hold on. Looks like we're going to low effect quality. I should have tested this beforehand. God, I hope we can do this. This game has so much nostalgia for me. If this doesn't work, my other option is to see if there's another website hosting it, like Condradate or something, see if it runs better. Oh dear lord, this is bad. Oh dear lord. Okay, hold on. We're going on... Be right back, we got some technical difficulties. Let's see. See if Condradate has it. I should have tested this before. Because it is on Steam, but it's like $20. Alright, Condradate. Hold on, it's playing an ad. You guys don't mean to hear a Condradate ad. Okay. Unmute. Man, so much nostalgia. Alright, we're trying to... Let's see if Condradate runs it better. Dang. Okay. I have a solution for this. Don't worry, don't worry. Now, so you all aren't just looking at it here. Let me going to zoom us in. I believe in it. Here we go. We'll get there. God, Streamlabs interface is so hard to use. Let me zoom in more, damn you. On. We can do this. Here, actually, let me go. We're going to go to the Be Right Back. If my... Well, let me. There we go. Be right back, and then I'm going to edit the scene because I'm hoping because Condradate's where I played it back in the day. So I'm hoping this lets me, you know, get it to work. A little bit too. Alright, now let's move little mini-me over here. Alright. How's that look? Does that look alright? That might be what we have to do. Let's try this now. Yeah, yada 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 boom. Alright, we in. We in. Okay, definitely feels like it. Oh no, don't let give me a. Said I say it feels better. Give me a lad spike. Alright. Hey, we in, we in. Just in case, though, I am going to turn this down to low settings. Wish my mouse was invisible, but we're probably... Why is my mouse? Looks like we're just gonna have to deal with it. On game. Don't break my heart. We can do this. Oh, it's frozen. No, come on. This game meant so much to me. Let me do it. No. Wait, you're full strength. Come on. I think it's crashed. Man. This is what you get for not testing your streams beforehand. Hold on a sec. This is on me. This is on me for not testing this beforehand. But I got so hyped finding the website, I was like, oh yeah, this would be so much fun. I found another site that'll do it. Alright. Getting there. Wait, I have to unmute the... Oh. Look at that. If it don't work, then we're just gonna have to power through. Or find something else. Because like I said, it's $20 on Steam. No lights and glows. Right, we're in. We're gonna try and power through. We're gonna try and power through. Like I said, this was one of my favorite Steam games growing up, and if it's not playable anymore, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, is it just me, or does he sound like the scientist from Half-Life? Okay, the game does seem to still be struggling, which is a huge bummer. But we'll power through. Maybe, if the game doesn't just full-on crap itself like it's doing right now. What the heck? Man. Look at it slows down so much. I'm never gonna forgive him for retiring Flash, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's struggling so hard. Look at that frame drops. What the heck? This is depressing. This is like so depressing, actually. Their firepower is too strong. It's just two dudes. And one dude is just random, a scientist who picked up a gun. Got that right, soldier. Unnamed soldier. Yeah. Huh, why are we still fighting? Oh, it... Well, this has been disappointing. Hold on, where's the be right back screen again? Something rose-tinted glasses. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to figure out how to change the, whoops, no, not recording. Looks like I'm gonna have to figure out how to change the stream info anyways. Maybe I have to do it from my phone? I might have to do it from my phone or switch to it. And where the heck's my phone at? Oh. Oh no, my phone's in my brother's car. No! Yep, that's depressing. Well, hopefully I can do it from the website. Because I don't know how Streamlabs work. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Like I said, Man, that's so depressing. I loved that game growing up. It was one of my... You know what? No, it wasn't one. It was my favorite. Absolutely favorite Steam game. Or, sorry, not Steam game. Flash game. That's so sad. Stream didn't end, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. No, just that it's being weird. All right. Creator dashboard. Got it. Sure. Got it. Yada yada yada. How to edit my stream. Stream info. Dino soaring. Because we're going back to the dinosaur game. And I'm gonna call it Dino Soaring, because we're gonna be playing a flying dino. Go ahead and Flash games and Nostalgia did. Dinosaurs? No, just Dino. Oh wait, Dino. I couldn't know. Doing it wrong. Dinosaur. Done and done. Now let's go ahead and relaunch it. Man, that's so depressing. I'm so bummed out that that wasn't running right. That was bugging out so hard. I love that game. Ah, shoot, where's the launch? On here somewhere. Never find. Path of Titan, Alderaan Games is like the most generic launcher I think I've ever seen for a game. I mean, besides, the generic. The. Yep. It looks just like it's. It looks like Epic Games, but worse. It's so depressing that it didn't work. I'm so bummed by that. I know I keep saying that, but I was so hyped to stream that. To stream all 3 games, that's gonna be so depressing. Hi, other person who joined the stream, go ahead, drop a hello, how you doing? If you joined before I changed the title, unfortunately, StrikeForce Heroes didn't work out because it was I couldn't find anywhere that was running it in a way that was functional. But I can't buy the Steam version of it right now simply because it's $20, and as much as I love StrikeForce Heroes, I am not currently in a $20 game buying situation. Especially because I bought Dawn of War, which I also plan on streaming. I also plan on streaming the campaign. I played the first 2 missions, and I don't know if I want to restart the campaign to stream, because the second mission is kind of a drag, because it's like a stealth mission and a real-time strategy game. But, if not, we are playing Path of Titans today. For now, anyways, unless you've got more suggestions. I got like a crap ton of game. And I've got better internet, so maybe I could download. I've got a huge library, because Epic Games and Prime Gaming and then Steam, and every time something's free I pick it up. But and I have Fallout New Vegas. Only problem with that is since like every single song in that is, copyrighted, I can't stream it very easily. And I'm so bummed that StrikeForce didn't work out. Maybe one day in the future. Actually, let me check it out because I know, like I said, I know it's on Steam. But if the Steam version is all 3 games, it might actually be worth picking up sometime. It has a DLC? I want to know if it comes with all 3 games. For what? Somebody posted a very angry review and then gave it a recommended with 28 hours on record. I'm seeing nothing that's saying it's all 3 games. I'm going through the photos, seeing if it looks familiar. It better be. For $20, it better be all 3 games. Anyways, I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna boot up Path of Titans. We're back on Dinosaur Game. But I'm actually gonna hobble to the bathroom before we get started, because with this cast, once I get down, it's so hard to get back up. So I'm gonna do that now. So I'll be right back. And you guys get to hear some... Actually, you know what? I'll put you guys on the main... here. Media. Nope, not media. I want screen capture main. Main screen share. Not Path of Titans. There we go. Go to the main menu for a bit. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Little pro tip. Never play on... Never play on official servers because they don't have any rules. I like playing because I like semi-realism servers a lot. They're pretty fun. They got things like body down rules. So like if it's a fight, it's not like a fight to the death every time you run into groups. It's like as soon as something goes down, the fight stops because realistically the predators would hang around and the body. For fairness, there's not jumping into no third partying, stuff like that. It's just a good casual fun. This server I haven't played in a while, but this game also has like a crap ton of mods. This is one of my favorite dinosaurs. It's the Therizinosaurus. In Ark, I hated it growing up. This thing would kick our ass all the time. It was almost worse than Carnotaurus, but look how pretty that is. Look at it. This one's fun to play as. Simply because it's a defensive instead of an aggressive creature. I like playing as crocodiles because they're easy. Sort of eat fish for a while till you think you could take a person out. But as the stream name implies, we are going to try and be playing a flying dinosaur. Or no, they weren't dinosaurs. What were they? Different word for them. Oh, look at the little compy! Look at him go! Look how angry he is! Little shake. Oh. Dilo, Dimetrodon, fish. Giganotosaurus. I'm pretty sure that's how it. Like I know in art it's called the Giga, but if I'm not mistaken, it is scientifically pronounced Giganotosaurus. Hats. This one's pretty cool looking. And then Capro. What the? How funny would it be if I said called the stream Dinosaur Us or Dinosaur and then played a flightless bird? Megametry. Oh, this one is custom to the server. It's a little fantasy glowy thing. I'm not familiar with it or its abilities. But it's Island Nitbla is what it's. There we go. Here's a big quetz. Any noticeable differences? It's a little grayer. We'll do male just because the brighter colors. Large crest, featherless, stocky, variation, balanced. We'll do large crest. Look at these colors, huh? Oh, this changes overall colors. Beat colors. Upper beat colors, yep. Do a lighter color. What's this one? Bat colors. Lighter. This chest. That. And then green-eyed. Let him go. Here's his angry face. Here's his friendly face. Look at that. Alright, what should we name it? Gore Hunter. That's a pretty good name. But Flame Giant, Rage Arrow. Ooh. You know what? I like Rage Arrow. We'll go with that. Look at the little Rage Arrow. Look at him go. Look at that tiny little creature. What the heck? Alright, in we go. Alright. Where are we? We start off middle of the ocean. Wait. Ah, there it is. I was playing the other day as a smaller flyer, and there was just a T-Rex over here on this red island. They just swam out there. Hilarious. Let us go. Little giraffe bird. I don't remember if Quetz is a fish, like if it's something that I can dive underwater with or not. Oh, deliver 520. Where am I delivering it to? That island? Oh, it's hard takeoff too. You have to do a running sprint to take off with this thing. We're gonna start off pretty slow. It's just flying. Doing some quests and whatnot. I also like playing on servers that have passive growth. I think Isla Nitla, or whatever the server's called, actually has slower passive growth than the server I was playing on last time I streamed this game. Crimson... What was it? Crimson Semi-Realism, whatever. I think that its passive growth is a little slower. Woo! We're going to be doing a lot more of this, a lot of questing. But the idea is to eventually... I want to hunt something. I want to take out a raptor or something. Ugh. Man, I hope there's some shells on this island, because that is a pain if I gotta fly all the way back and forth like that. Gonna rest a bit, get our stamina back. We're just sitting back on our haunches. But yeah, okay, there is shells here. Good, good. Oh wait, hold on. Does it count this as shells or as spiny conch? This says deliver clams. Granted, the other one that we delivered wasn't a clam anyways. Can we deliver this? Okay, we can. Good, good. And up. Woo! Oh! Ow! Okay, I've never flown this thing before, so I still gotta learn. Still gotta learn. In fact, let's take a look at our abilities real quick. Oh, look at us sleep! Look at that! Balanced. Acceleration. Let's do acceleration, because we're not going to do combat for a while. Dang, and won't even let us look at the upgrades? Alright. Dang, look at the size of that shell. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Do we have to manually claim it? Nope. Okay, good. What's... Oh, my... That's subjective. Leave. Well, looks like we're off. Hey. Let me try something. Let me try doing like the dive thing. Just, I don't know if I can tell. I don't know if that makes me faster or not. Honestly, I cannot tell. I don't know if it's saving me stamina or not either. Yeah, I mean, it sure feels fast. That looks like something that's gonna have fish around it. Let's try diving down. Okay, we do not appear to be a swimming fish. Like a swimming fish hunting sort of dinosaur. Which is a pity, because you think that's what they would be for. Yep, I cannot dive down. That's a pity. And it's chewing up my stamina too. Quick! Oh man, it would suck if I drowned here. Not like I have a lot of growth progress. Come on. And I think I am drowning. Come on, up. Ooh. Yeah. Well, that was short-lived. Let me see if it lets me log out and relog if it puts me on land. Ah, it does not. Well, then I thought wet could dive for fish. Oh, I couldn't even type fast enough to get the message out before I died. Let's try again. Let's try that again. Wow, look at us, back. Where are we? Back on the starter island. Hooray! I think we are intended to be a purely, like, small animal hunting dinosaur. Means a lot of digging at burrows and hunting baby. Again, I don't know if this is any faster or not, but it sure feels faster. But Alright, we're gonna land on the shore here, see if we can maybe find a... Actually, I guess we're full health. Just full food. Questing time! Let's grab those pine cones. Oh yeah, it's definitely slower growth on this server. A growth on, doing a quest on Crimson gets you like a minute of growth, of boosted growth. This here gave me like 20 seconds, if that. Probably more pine cones further inland. That little blue marker over there that you see is a little creature den that I can dig up if I need food. We probably won't need some food for a while, though. Especially for baby carnivores, because it does not expect you to be able to hunt, like, anything. Amanita. Heck, I don't know where. I don't know where to find them in Young Grove. I'm pretty sure they're near water, like freshwater sources. So they might be over here, but I think that's actually salt water. They also might be up on cliffs or around like little cave thing. But I think they might be in little structures like that. Water's oh. So let's go ahead and check. Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. Nothing over there. Ah, here we go. What the heck? Sorry about that. I unplugged my mic, not my microphone, my speakers to plug in my headset, but the cord was bumping up against my computer, so it was still making it started making a little buzzing sound. All right, some flowers. Let's see if this water over here is fresh water, real quick, though. Just so we have a secured source of water. Okay, this might be salt water, but I'm pretty sure that will be fresh. Alright, fresh water. Look at us drink, look at us go. Right, we're not very good at that cold takeoff. How good are we at hovering? Not bad. I know it's unrealistic, but it's appreciated to be able to do that. More flour. Oh, this water here, 100% filled with crocodiles. They hunt on the babies that spawn here at Young Grove. 100%, chock full of them. Lambs. And this is part of the reason why there's so many. Because it'll have you going along the water line, grabbing clams, and... Oh, this guy thinks I'm hunting him. Don't worry, I'm too small. I'm looking for clams, man. Oh, there it is. There's some more. Oh, he's grabbing them already. There we go. Well, the real question is, he shouldn't attack me. There's no reason. I don't think prey creatures are allowed to outright attack other creatures without being provoked. But I might be faster than him on land, so I might be able to steal some clams from him. And if I'm not faster than him on land, well, I'm definitely faster than him in the air. There's more there, I'll let him have them. I hope that's... There might be a rule about being able to attack if you do an aggressive roar and they aggressive roar back. I think that might be a rule. Okay, 5 more clams. There we go. Oh. Let's go and grab us some new skills, see if it'll let us. What's this one? Alright, we're still not grown enough, and it's not giving me any more quests, which is weird. We might have to go start hunting things. Oh, there we go. Nope, no more quests, really? Alright, well, let's go hunt whatever that thing is. Do some critter hunting. Whoop. Ow. Oh. Ow. Just bouncing off the ground. Don't mind me. Also, we might see about joining a flock later on. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dark woods. Thick forest cover. Definitely not a place where I am this creature's good at. What do you mean? Am I not in dark woods? Branches. Another thing that this game doesn't have that a game like The Isle does is night vision. You don't get special night vision, you just gotta rely on your own actual vision. Unfortunately, that means when it becomes nighttime, sometimes it can be difficult to see what's going on, especially if you're streaming it. Okay, dark woods. Don't remember where branch clusters are, but I think it's just deep, further up the mountain, you know? Those don't look like branch clusters. That looks like a branch cluster. Yes, it is. That was 6 branches. Really? Server restart? This is the same thing that happened last time when I joined the server. It gave me a server restart, like, I think I joined during the countdown. Server restart. It was hilarious. Which begs the question, if it's doing a server restart, do I keep going until the server restarts, or do I bail now and go to the Crimson server? Looking for those tree branches. Nine minutes. We'll stick it out. One thing that I prefer about this game over the Isle is that it's actually the Isle is just a bit too much realism, you know. Despite the setting and everything, it's just kind of not fun to sit in a bush for 12 to 6 hours just to die by a T-Rex or an Allosaurus you didn't see in one bite, just to start over from scratch. Because this game, when you die, instead of starting out from scratch, you just lose progress on your growth and respawn. It's so much nicer. It lets you actually enjoy playing the game instead of making you be a dinosaur. Life probably sucked for dinosaurs, you know? I mean, life probably sucks for most animals, and at least when compared to the luxuries of humans. And very specific groups of humans. But, like, yeah. Alright, let's do the little hunt thing before the server clocks off. Let me get to a spot where it's easier to chase the creature down. We're digging at a burrow to bring the little creature guy out so we can hunt him down and eat him. There he goes. Come here, you. Yep, come here. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick up the whole thing. I guess I'm too small. It's alright, I'm full anyways. Salt water. Let's see if we can find a tree to roost in. Probably not, because it looks like it's all pine trees. That's another thing. What did these things roost in? Like, were trees bigger back then? I guess there was smaller ones, and these guys probably roosted on rocks and whatnot, but, like, I don't know. Alright, we're going to log out, and then we're going to go ahead and see if we can find that better server. Or, what, I guess other server, because, like I said, that one's closing down already. It's the second time it's happened as soon as I go to join. Semi-realism. Where the heck? Did the other one have a server restart, too? Crimson 2. Whoa, what the heck? Why is it? It was at 104, 105. just a second ago, before we logged in. They must have just restarted as well. But like I said, this one I feel like has growth turned up a little bit more, so it's a little easier. What it's doing now, it's loading all of these different mods, because there's a lot of dinos in here. Oh, why'd you do that to me? What the heck? What the heck? What's going on? You just told me they're all... Alright, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. We'll be right back. No, I don't want to pre-purchase Star Wars Outlaws. Go away. Epic Games. I think it's funny that they only have 2 games on Alderaan Games. I've never even heard of Breaking Point. Alright, we're back. Lanika. Page 2, refresh. Our realism confirmed. True. Put me back to the menu. I'll be very cross with you. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we did some hunting with the Utah last night. It was a lot of fun. Got actually like a group of 5. This little dude, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do with him, but he hunts fish pretty good. And then this guy, Dryosaurus, pretty fun. Apparently, you can't, Dino... Did I spell this? I spelled it right? I did dinosaur as in dino, you know, soaring, because I was going to be a flying thing. I spelled it right. Right? Am I stupid? You're making me go to my creator dashboard and double check it. Dino, bitrate session, dino-soaring. Yeah, I spelled it right. Don't throw me out. Why? Yeah, whatever. But apparently this little guy, he, typing it weird for comedy. Well, I've got low self-esteem, so I assume I'm just doing things wrong when you do stuff like that. But, he has a metabolism trait that lets him eat anything. Bones, roots, nuts, flowers, even meat. So I thought that meant that he could be a scavenger, but apparently there's some rule against it. Let me see if my suggestion thing got any tags. Oh shoot, this thing is full as hell. Search. It got a lot of upvotes. A lot of upvotes. Let me... It actually got a lot. It hasn't been okayed yet, I don't think. But yeah, I think personally that this little guy, since he has a trait that lets him eat anything, I think he should be able to scavenge. He's an opportunistic omnivore. Because it comes with the downside of he drains food really, really fast. But anyways, off topic. Let's go, let's find ourselves at Quetz. Or should we play the hats? Oh, I also want to try out this guy sometime. Giant salamander. You can't see him because the bar too dang big for he goddamn he. But I also want to try out. Oh, shoot! Try out that guy. Tyrannus Yangzif. Also, when I was playing, I ran into fish. I didn't realize that the fish were people. I'm like, man, those are some big fish. Oh, we got this guy. I think this guy's a fish. And oh, he's pretty fast. Oh, he has got a water speed too, so he's definitely a fisher. But no water speed, so he's definitely a hunter. All right. I want your opinion. Should we do there's a couple of flyers. Where's the hats? Am I blind? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's oh, here we go. This guy here. He's a bit of a fisher, but I think he's like a hybrid fisher hunter. So should we do hybrid, fisher hunter, full hunter, or full fisher? Which one do you think? Because what sound do you make? That's horrifying. Attack damage, flight, stamina. Flight stamina might be good. But he's got a water speed, so he should be a fisher anyways. Okay, I cannot tell a diff. Oh wait, it's because it's not pattern. I'm looking at the colors. Full fisher to affect the trout population. You know what? I like where your brain goes. We're going to do full fisher, and we're going to affect the trout population. Plus, he's really colorful. Let's try and do as bright colored as possible. Vibrant as we can. What was color 1 again? Color 1 was the body. Okay, let's go back to color 5. There we go. There we go. Purple tongue. Here, let me have a look. Is that purple? Purple enough. Alright. Now it's going to spawn us. Look how tiny he is! Look at him! Isn't that adorable? It's probably going to spawn us on one of those islands in the middle of the ocean again. Let's see, which one we at? Oh, okay. Not bad. Oh, and it gave us lake sponges, so we definitely are a diver, because lake sponges are only found underwater. Let us go. Let us swim. Woo! Hold on, gotta close my shades. Light reflecting off my glasses. Can't see nothing. Lake sponge. Where are they at? We have to be careful not to drown like our Quets did. Whoop. Oh, we lie all the way down. Cool, cool. We do full, yeah, we full nap. We spread out when we sleep, though. But let's have a look at our abilities real quick. Front limb, gripping claws, increased turn rate. Bite causes medium damage. Okay. Hyper carnivore or regular fisher. Great, great. And we can actually have a nice look at our different skin options we got. Here's the default that we're rocking. But eventually we could unlock some pretty fancy custom. The percentage bar above the mini-map. Oh, that's the percentage of quest completions in the area. And it slowly fills up the more... It's to encourage you to leave an area to keep to go do more... just to travel more, you know? Especially for herbivores or anything. Just to get you to go around and gain... Because then it gives you more quests in new areas, so you can get more coins to unlock more abilities. Or more skins like we were just looking at. Like I said, it's something that has above the aisle that encourages players to interact, to run into each other in the big wide world. Man, it is murky. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize I didn't have any... I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how low oxygen I have. What the heck? And I'm dead. Yeah, look at that. Wow, drowning. Yeah, no, I didn't notice. Because I'm used to the other flyer that has just a crap ton of oxygen. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. That was not a lot of O2. So I'm not a diver. I'm definitely a skimmer. Just gonna make finding these lake sponges a little harder. Especially because I don't seem to have a lot of visibility. Yeah, dang, look how fast that oxygen's going down. And how deep am I? Thankfully, I can float on the surface for oxygen. And for stamina. Those sponges over there? No, I don't think they're sponges. Can I go straight up? I can. Okay, that's good. Wow, look at that. I'm already almost out of oxygen. Come on, all the way. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, look at that. I lost a bunch of health already. I might be better off leaving the deep part of the ocean and just go do quests at places with not so underwater objectives. The heck are these sponges at? What creature am I again? What's it called? I've got not a clue. I can be a river diver on the mainland. In fact, I might do that. But I want to try at least get one quest out here. But if I continue to just not be able to find any sponges, I might just have to make the swim. Back up. Surface, let's go. Oh, come on, make it! That's... Yeah, you know what? Let's actually... We're not going to go to the mainland first, we're going to go to Wait. Where the heck? Oh. Alright, looks like we are going to the mainland. 3 peaks up here isn't bad. Also, I got that quest, catch 3 small fish. I don't know what small fish are. Because every time I catch a fish, apparently it's a big fish. Whoop. See how we move on land. Let's test out some of our calls. Here's our loud. Sounds like laughing. Great, I hate it. Little purr. Warning call. That's our little basic call. Alright, let's check around the shore here, see if maybe there's some sponges around here. Apparently this island is still part of the... Man, this guy does not swim up very fast. Still part of the kelp forest. I'm seeing no sponges. Come on, up, up. There we go. Also, a big issue with sea creatures in this game is it's just so boring. There's nobody out in the ocean. It sucks out here. Pretty much everyone goes inland. That's why you see like the dolphins and the mosasaur hauling its butt over land to go up a waterfall. And why I prefer crocodiles over the other types of sea creatures, water creatures. There's stuff to do inland. And also, it's, like, unbelievably hard to find fish out here in the ocean. Like, the saying is literally, there's plenty of fish in the sea. There's no fish in the sea! Yeah, I know what the light sponges look like. I don't know where they're found in this biome. Because things are always found in specific spot. I think it's in these clear little, like, the mostly clear little sand patches. But in some biomes, they're found, like, on the side of rock formations and whatnot. Like, that first place we're at, See an Enemy, is a great first quest. Because they're in these... Oh, they're on the rock formations. They don't grow around any other sea foliage. They're super easy to find. You know what? Let's just head in. Let's just go to the mainland. Screw these lake sponges. Oh, okay, I wasn't high enough for that maneuver. Let's try it again. Dive, and then forward. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's faster than just regular swimming, but I think it is. Alright, now we've got to wait a minute or so for our sea sponge quest to expire before it gives me a local Triad Falls. Triad Falls is not a bad spot to start off at. It's got fresh water, because apparently even though being a sea creature, we can't filter out salt from our salt water, or from the water. I don't even know if fish give you fresh water when you drink them. When you drink them? When you eat them. Yeah, that definitely feels faster. Let's head up. Let's land down here. I'm not entirely sure if there's fish in the river here, but... Because this river feeds out to the... Where am I at? Yeah, this river feeds out to the ocean, so I don't know if this is salt or fresh water. Yeah, mushrooms and... button mushrooms and flour. Oh, saltwater, no! Oh, whew, that was close. Already an easier quest. But first, let's dive under the water, see if we can find ourselves any fish. I'm not seeing any. That's alright, though. There's some milk cap mushrooms. Let's head up to the falls of what is it? Triad Falls? Yeah, Triad Falls. Grab ourselves... I think there's definitely fish up there. At the little pool. Not sure how they get there. Because, I mean... I know salmon can swim up waterfalls, but that seems pretty ridiculous. And let's rest. Oh, flowers together. Got all these. Not seen any button mushrooms, but that's all right. We'll find them. Oh, alright, that's all the mushrooms, or the flowers we need. Let's pop a squat, get some stamina back. It always feels like it's nighttime when I log on, man. But this place is actually really pretty looking during the daytime. Alright, here we are, top of the falls. Those are milk top? Milk something mushrooms. Those are not the mushrooms we're looking for, but they are mushrooms. What's this doing here? Isn't this a little water drinking spot? Yeah. I don't know why it's here, considering that's fresh water over there. I guess maybe if you were scared about crocodiles. Alright, moment of truth. Is there water in the... Is there fish in the lake? Oh, there's these tiny little PNG fish. I don't think you can eat those. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Where you at? Oh, we might have something. Hopefully it's real fish and not more PNG fish. That looks like a real fish. It's swimming away from me. Come on. Come on, we got to affect the trout population. Oh, it's too fast. Let's rest a sec. Maybe we have to try diving at him. I don't know how, though. It's how you're supposed to see a fish under there. What? Hey, look, a lake sponge. See, in this biome, they're super easy to see. Even though it's got lights... what is that? Kelp? I don't know. I don't know if it's still called kelp if it's in a lake. Or if they've got a different type of water grass. And I'm determined to grab me some coral. Grab me some fish. Coral? Fish. Where are they at? Where are they at? They're over here. Oh, I was so close to them. Come on, come on! Yeah! We got ourselves a bluegill! These ones are apparently considered small fish. We eat it while... I don't think we can eat it while flying. I think we have to go land to eat it. But I'm alright with that. Oh, I guess we can eat it while hovering. Big bluegill, though. And with that, we had our first successful hunt. Heck yeah! Alright, now let's go look for those button mushrooms. Typically, they're in wide open green areas. Normally near where the yarrow flowers are. Yarrow? Yeah, normally near this stuff. At least in most biomes. Like I said, its positioning sometimes can change biome to biome. Button mushrooms. Button mushroom. Where are the button mushrooms? Let's take a little nap. Get our stamina back. Alright, upsy daisy. We already checked this spot out. I don't know what these are. I don't know if these are supposed to be, like, nests, or... As far as I know, I don't think there's any, like, actual nest building in Path of Titans. There is in the Isle, and I think Beast of Bermuda, to spawn other players to you, like new players. But I don't think this game has anything of the sort. But it does have the Waystones to teleport players. More milk mushrooms. If I don't see any flying a lap around the island, or the lake, I will go down to the lower river, see if there's any down there. Like I said, normally they're by yarrow flowers, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, hold on. That's not a full gather. Somebody around here? I didn't see any crocs when I was in the water. Might be somebody else around here. Ooh. Hi, cat. What you doing? What you up to? Oh, big stretch. Good kitty. Good kitty. Big stretch. Oh, saw a bird out the window. He's now sitting at my windowsill staring at birds. Whoop. Okay, yeah, that definitely feels faster. Alright, milk top mushrooms. Ow! Let's check these green patches on the map on the other side of the river. Oh, is that? Nope, that's more milk top. Something's down there. Did you guys hear that? Ooh, that's not good. I don't know if that's Utah, but it's definitely some type of raptor. He could probably kill me pretty quick if he wanted. But yeah, these are the mushrooms we're after. He's probably been gathering the same ones, that's why these are so low. Yeah, there's some yarrow, there's some mushroom. Getting foggy. Where's that smoky? Is there forest fires in this game? No, I think it's just fog. Turtle shells and shellfish. That's an easy one. Get a running start. Up we go, and we're off. I know the turtle shells, at least, are down here by the lower river. But where it connects to the ocean. Wow, it's really foggy. Look at that. Can't see a dang thing. And look at that, we've already reached adolescent. Yeah, this server has a lot faster growth than Isla Nitla? Isla? I don't know. Than the other server we were on. Turtle shell. Turtle shell. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, don't you dare. Look at that. Did you see that? That Capro made a run for me. Dang, he went right for me. That was close. Just came out of the fog. I thought maybe it was the raptor. Gotta be careful. Especially with Capros, they're fast on land. Like, they're smaller, and I don't think they have as much health as the other Crocs, but yeah, he came right at me. And I mean, it could have potentially been a coincidence. Like, he could have also been going for turtle shells, but I do not believe so. I would not bet on it. And if I had low stamina because I was flying around too much, I would have just been dead. Or especially because this one doesn't have that like, it's not a faster takeoff than the Quets, but it's not instant. I still gotta get a little bit of a run up. Some stamina back. Grab some more of these. But that's what these quests here are for. That's why they got these quests. Like, picking up shells and turtle shells. Like, what possible purpose could a dinosaur have for that? It's for that. It's so creatures that live in the water, that hunt things on land, have an opportunity to come out and grab you. Besides, you know, going into salt water. Why would there be any reason at all for you to go near salt water since you can't drink it? That's why. So beasties and dinos can come out and nab you. So it's got that bit of realism while still being, you know, a video game. And I really appreciate that, honestly. Because I'm not big on PvP. In fact, I'm really not a fan of it. I'm not very good at it. And that's probably why I'm not a fan of it. But I do like I spent hours trying to find a reason to get things to kill me when I was playing that Dryo earlier. That's why I think that it should be allowed to scavenge, because I was deliberately scavenging to try and instigate things to hunt, because I wasn't going to fight anything. I'm a tiny little dinosaur whose only ability is running away. But by scavenging, it gave things that do hunt me, things that could, raptors or whatnot that were fast enough to, a reason to. You know? Webbed feet ability. We might need to pick that up. Alright, let's get away from the water, since we know there is a Capro around here. Let's go ahead and rest. And have a look at our abilities, because we have grown a bit. Ooh. Lone Hunter, when not in a group, that's just a good one to pick up. Gripping, turning speed, not that important. Hide. Water, webbed feet, skydiver, or webbed feet. We do not have enough points, never mind. Something's moving around. Alright, lakeweed. I think that's up at the top lake again. So let's head back up the river. fact, let's cut across the land here. But I picked up a skill that increases my damage when I'm not in the group. And since none of my friends play this game, and I don't know how many people are playing this specific dinosaur, because that's another one of the rules of semi-realism. You can only group up, there's restrictions on grouping up, so you don't have, like, a T-Rex grouping up with an Ankylosaur to team up and kill people. And I know there's certain things that are similar that are allowed to group up if they're not the same species. Like, I think maybe Quetzes and Hatzes. Or maybe this guy and some other small flyers. Whoa. Dude, I almost died because I let go of my mouse and bumped it. Let's see. Hold on, I got a little lap desk thing. Because with my leg, it's hard to actually sit close enough to my desk to use my keyboard efficiently. So I got a little lap desk so I can still use it, and I need to... I'm still working on practicing keeping it flush with the ground. Flush. Keeping it level. This isn't main-like. Is it? No, it's not. Wonder if there's any fish in here. There is, right in front of me. Come on, come on, come on! Here. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and rest on the surface for a bit. Can I sleep on the... I can't sleep on the water. Okay, that's fair. But now what we're looking for is some lakeweed. Washed up on the shore. Or, well, near the shore. It's another one of those things, try and get you eaten by a crocodile quest. Because some of them you can reach from standing on the shore, on the land, but some of them you gotta actually swim. And most things swim very, very slowly. Whoop! What do we do? We swam. And bada bing bada boom. Milk cap mushrooms. That should be easy. We saw those everywhere. Let's grab some water while we're up here. As you can see up by Triad in the top right corner, where it says Triad Falls, it's at 60% because I've done a lot of questing here. And to try and keep me from just living here forever, because, like, let's be honest, Triad Falls is a perfect place to live forever. Those quests fill up, and then it'll stop providing me quests in this area for a while. To force me to move on. So I'm more likely to engage with other players. Oh, fish. Oh, there's a fish. Come on, up, up. Did I miss him? I missed him. That's alright. Come on. Faster. Faster. Got it. Oh, crap! Crocodile! Crocodile! Woo! I think that's that capro. That. Oh crap! It is the Capro. He can jump. What the heck? I looked over at chat. What the heck was that? Wow! Bro, I was like 10 feet over the water. I didn't know they could do that. That was terrifying. What the heck? No. No, thank you. I'm gonna find a rock to sit on. That was awful. That. Preferably a rock he can't jump to. Yeah, let's get down here. That way... I don't think he can survive that fall. So if we get down here, he'll have to walk around if he wants to help me. Holy crap! It is a horror game. Yeah, crocodiles make it a horror game. Another thing, though, you have to be careful about sleeping like this to regenerate. You take more damage when you're sitting, and even more damage when you're sleeping. So ambush predators take advantage of you lying down to rest. Yeah, I looked away from chat. Looked away to look at chat. And, bro, I was like 10 feet above the water. What the heck? Also, is my mic too loud? I see on the thing I keep peeking the red. I'm worried that I'm talking too loud. I can turn it down a little. That's enough resting for now. Yeah! I don't want him to catch up to me, so I'm gonna move on. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm going back up there. I hear footsteps. That might be him. I wonder if I could lure him to jump off the cliff at me. You have to be careful, though. Like I said, I don't have a very... I'm not very good takeoff. Pine cone. I think those are going to be down this way, down at the bottom. We have to be careful, though. We did see a raptor down here earlier. A raptor of some kind. And there we go. Just like that, we have finished the all the quests here at Triad Falls. So I'm going to head back up to the lake, grab another snack, see if I can avoid the Capro. And then with that, we're going to move on. See, it wants us to move over to Dark Woods. Enough points for... Oh. Bye. Ah. Head back up to the lake. More interesting that way. I was gonna go after that little critter burrow there, but I think I'm gonna head up. Risk the Capro again. Am I going the... no, I'm not. I'm not going the right way. Alright. First and foremost, let's get some resting in, get some stamina back. Right. Let's go away from where we were resting. Oh, no, okay. Whew, that's my own shadow. I got scared by my own shadow. Dive into the water. Do a quick glance around. I don't see any capro, so let's go back to the shore. Drink. Oh, I don't like how much difficulty I had taken off right there. There we go. Back to roughly mid-late. Let's actually get a little higher, just in... Fish. Oh, these are PNG. Ah, here's the real fish. On. I'd keep an eye out for that capro too, by the way. There we go. And with that, we are off to the dark woods. Actually, you know what? We're right here. Might as well grab this little side objective thing. Onto the little lizard or whatever it is that's going to come out of here. Oh! Oh! What the? Okay. Speaking of being scared of your own shadow, Orion and the Shadow is a good movie. I don't know if I've heard of that movie. What's Orion and the Shadow? It's a little mammal thing. Where are you? What? Where'd he go? There he is. What the? How'd that not hit? Gonna get away. Oh, I got it. Yes. Alright, well, I'm full anyway, so I don't need to eat it. I killed it for no reason. Whoop! There we go. Netflix movie about the treat of dark being good. Huh. Is it in any specific, like, is it fantasy? Is it... What's the setting? Setting and medium. Is it like oof, oh my knee. Is it cartoon animated? Is it live action? Is it 3D animated? Let's actually sit on this rock over here, get a rest. Rip. Oof. There we go. Animated movie with the main star kid who's a... Alright. I think I've seen trailers for that actually. Or maybe like the thing that it... I guess it's still a trailer. You open Netflix and look at it. I think I've seen that. Gave me vaguely BFG vibes. At least, you know, the BFG in the BFG. But this here is one of those waystones I was talking about. It's not currently charged. There is a quest to charge it, but I don't hear any glowing mushrooms in there. This one's really funny, though, because Young Grove is a common spawning, like a new creature, new dino spawning point. And the people who are wanting to go play with friends, they have to swim across the 100% croc-infested waters, since it's full of new dinos that don't swim very fast, to go use the teleporter. Let's actually look at our abilities real quick. Do we have any other... We don't have any other attacks? Wow, it's a pretty simple creature, huh? Also, I think there's fish here as well. Oh, it's all foggy again. Like how I said, this place is definitely going to be croc infested and just dive right in. Yeah, I see some fish over there. Is that a stingray? Come here, stingray. A little higher, because apparently we learned flying over water isn't safe. But yeah, I think I saw trailers for that. Was it animated? Cool. Oh, I vaguely... I think it must have been something I saw at like 3 a.m., you know? While looking through Netflix with nothing else to do. I only vaguely remember it. But I think I saw something about it. I want to know, can I land on the tree? And look at that! Yep, you might. Button mushroom. Pink, milk cat. Ow. Don't mind me, just bumping into all the trees. Hello. I meant to do a little peaceful call, but I think by default my call is aggressive. Wait, that sounded aggressive. That was my small call. It does not sound peaceful. Branches. Now, where do I find branches in a forest? Oh, here's some. By fallen tree. Oh, here's a good test. Do I eat buds as well? I do not eat buds as well. But if you want to see something really funny, because you know how you can pick up... I can pick up all these items, that like quest items or whatnot, or food items. But I've already lost it. What the heck? How'd I lose it? I lost it because I'm stupid, apparently. What the heck? Ah, here it is. But when you pick up stuff from an anthill, you get a magnet on a stick. Look at him go. Well, so long, magnet on a stick. I don't know what you were doing in an anthill, but you're free now. We're looking for fallen logs. They're more because they have the branch piles next. Hard to see anything in this fog, though. Oh, there we go. I just got two as well. Really gotta get better at that. Five more brains. Another thing, you can turn off the HUD. Like, I know I'm just like a big fish-eating bird, but could you imagine running into one of these things at the like in a foggy forest? That'd be horrifying, man. A while ago, there was this thread on Twitter about it was one of those horror ARG things, but it was a Twitter thread, and it was about someone live tweeting some sort of disaster or event that caused dinosaurs just start appearing out and about around a human, sort of like a Torok situation. Well, no, I don't think they were dinosaurs. Like pulled from the past in Torok. I don't know, but like portals or something, just causing dinosaurs to start spawning in areas. Appearing in areas over the course of a few days. And it starts with them I hope that was the ambient music and not a big Rex thing hunting me. But they're like live tweeting and getting like photos of vague things in the background or whatnot. Really good. I can't remember what the person who made the thread's name was. And it's a real bummer, but it's I'd made to my friend, we'd be having soft tacos later. I think, you know what? I think a dino would fuck with a soft taco. I think I'd... my red flag is thinking I could make friends with dinosaurs. Like that video of that person, they throw down pieces of chicken to a fox. They're like, oh, here you go, man. Here you go, have some food, man. And then the fox is staring at them. It completely ignores the food and walks over it, walking right at them. And they back up and they're like, oh, no, man, that's what it'd be like. But yeah, that dinosaur horror thread is actually really, really well done. And it's really fun read. Though there are some things in it that I didn't understand. Like there was, I don't know if it was a dinosaur or like a custom creature or something. The photo isn't really clear. Because it's somebody taking photos of things in the dark with their cell phone as they're running from dinosaurs or whatnot. Live tweeting it. Live tweeting the apocalypse. Which, honestly, if you're on Twitter at all, that's what it feels like all the time these days. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty sick. Just a reptile with forward-facing eyes like that. Or like a big bird-shaped creature with forward-facing eyes is just terrifying no matter the context. I mean, look at this thing, man. The heck's this last pile of sticks at? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Got so far, but in this is this seawater or fresh water? I think it might be fresh water because I think there's a waterfall between here and the ocean. Nope, seawater. Tragic. Okay, let's get on top of a tree again. Am I landed? Oh, look at that, I'm landed. We got some quests to claim anyways. Unfortunately, this is not a very complex. It looks like I only have the one attack anyways. Yeah, I've only got one attack. But hey, that gives us more points that we can mess around with colors with. What? That albino? What is this fleshy ass bird? Bro. Tundral. Autumn. Heathed. Oh wait, I've got this one unlocked? Apparently I got some that are already unlocked. Yeah, you know what? Let's make ourselves another... bada bing. Bada boom. Like that. Let's do yellow. Oh, wait. This is a... But I could have sworn I had unlocked it already. Oh, okay. This is one that you get from the store itself, apparently. Me when I am a bird. I will be annexing Canada. Huh? What do you mean by that? Did I miss something? Was it the albino? Huh? Why you a bird annexing Canada? One's cool, but it's not as colorful, so I don't think I'm gonna shed. I'll keep my current colors. Alright, let's head back inland a bit. Oh, that looked like a fallen log I can use. One, two, three, four, five. Look at that. Alright, flowers and button mushroom. That's an easy one. There was some over here, right? Green areas? I think this is a snowstorm that's going on right now, actually. I don't think it's fog. Ooh, shit! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! No, no! I don't want it. What are you? What is that thing? Some sort of big-ass theropod. Ow, I just ran into a tree and probably did as much damage as he would have done by biting me. Let's head up a cliff level, huh? Actually, you know what? I was gonna rest here. I don't trust it. I'm gonna rest. Come, take off. I'm gonna rest inside of a tree. And down we go. There we go. And rest. I'm perched. I don't know what that was. I don't think it was an Allosaurus, but I don't know that many actual dinosaurs because I'm bad at. Most of them. I'm gonna be honest. Most of them look the same to me. Like there's some honorable mentions and easily identifiable ones, but like I said, most of them are gonna. It's just T-Rex, Allosaurus, Raptor. Yeah, you can rest in a tree. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to rest in these trees. I feel like I'm sort of just clipping onto the geometry because I'm lying flat and I'm impaled by the tree. But, like, trees with more defined branches, it's easier. In the aisle, it does have fully, like, dynamic and climbable trees and think like a mechanic around it. You know, but I feel like in this one it's just an unintended thing of geometry. Sorry, the camera keeps jerking like that. I keep bumping my mouse. I keep trying to readjust because my butt hurts. Because my leg's all busted up. I spend so much time sitting in my chair. Causes my butt to hurt after a few, or go numb, or pins and needles and stuff. Where can I find fresh water? I think this is a waterfall. Should be able to find some fresh water here. I'm not sure, but it feels like the bigger I get, the harder it is for me to take off. No, to do a cold takeoff like that. But now that we know that big guy's stomping around out here, we gotta be careful, because as big as they are, they can get pretty dang stealthy if they want to be. Just sneak up on you and then pounce. Gotta keep a lookout. Ah, here we go. Fine code. No? Oh, that's not fine. Ah, here we go. Especially a place with how close the trees are together here. If I'm not paying attention, I could get stuck and grounded real easy. That's why you mostly see quetzes and whatnot in places wide open areas like Great Plains or White Cliff or Impact Crater, but everyone goes to Impact Crater to fight anyways. Unless, of course, you're playing the Dryo, because like nobody would hunt. There was like nobody there. Skin available. Oh, cat mushrooms. Those are the big white mushrooms we saw. But first, let's go grab some water. Because like I can drink salt water, but it comes with a debuff of making you thirsty, which causes you it lasts like 2 minutes. But even if you were to drink salt water all the way to be full, by the time you hit the debuff went away. Water quality too low. That's not good. I mean, that's really not good, actually. Let's fly across. See about the river on the other side. Normally, water quality too low is like because there's a lot of things that have been drinking out of it. Mostly it's around places like Impact Crater. I didn't know that could happen in rivers. Better find some water soon. Like, but most of it is like Impact Crater or like small ponds and stuff. Never mind, not up. Going the right way? We got a long swim. Or flies. Long flight. That. Oh, that was almost bad. There might be a little pool in here somewhere. But no, I'm pretty sure not all of the water sources are visible from the map. I just think. Oh, hold on. Speaking of little pools, maybe they are all visible from the map. Looks like there's one over here. Yeah, look at that. What are the chances of a crocodile in this tiny pool in the middle of the woods, right? What are the chances, huh? Water quality is pretty low in this one too, though. Someone big might be around. Off my head. Head. Oh. Map still show up? Okay, that's still show up. Alright, milk cap mushroom. Build for yarrow and button mushrooms. Here's some milk. Apparently I can't eat bone either. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can just straight up kill yourself by flying bad. Ow, like that. Holy crap, I'm killing myself by flying bad. Alright, and that's all the quests in the Dark Woods. We're going to take a rest in a tree for a bit, and then we're going to do that hunt Dilephodon hunt critter quest. We're going to hunt ourselves some critters. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait, never mind, I didn't miss. We have 1,800 points. We can get better swimming, which we probably should, or better turning. Well, let's do better swimming. We get both? Yes, we can. Never mind. Okay, we are fully upgraded, and since he has literally no other abilities, that is all this guy has. The most basic dino on the planet, but that leaves me with 900 points. Which is not enough to get any skins. Ooh, Razor Bill looks pretty good. But we can save up for some. But our next goal is to go to a more populated area. See about getting some interactions going. Yeah, he is just a fishy man. But even like the other, like the super small one that we looked at, his whole mechanic is his bite doesn't even deal damage. He has 2 bites. Neither of them deal damage to players. Only to critters and fish. But he's got a latch on and drink blood ability. I don't know if it deals damage directly or if it just causes blood loss. And he's got like 4 different abilities that give bonuses to a flock. It's like super complex for like no reason at all for how small he is and the fact he dies in 1 bite. Right, here we go. What are we hunting? Another little mongoose looking thing. Weasel. Here you. Come on. Ah, got him. We pick him up? And we can swallow him whole. And he's gone. Just like that. We are going to make our way north. We're going to make our way north, because up here at Impact Crater and Great Plains here are the most, like, heavily populated areas. First, though, we're going to dive into this lake over here. Oh, I guess river? I don't know what this is classified as. We're going to dive and see if there's any fish. Man, this is shallow. What the... But we swim a lot faster now. Got 2 different perks that add to our swim speed. Not seeing any fish though. Something, fish in the sea, right? There's another mechanic, actually, that I like about this game. I'm going to go ahead over here and demonstrate it really quickly. This here, it's called a home cave. Sorry, bumped my thing again. It is a fully customizable little cave. You can decorate with decorations you get from. You can either buy them with points, or like I got this from doing a quest. Bam! Look at that. Now we got a red ginger and 2 mushrooms. That looks like literally nothing at all. It's not meant a joke to look like anything. But you can buy more rooms. You can hang out. I think if you are growing, if you've got like a growth bar. Oh, hey, look! Everybody clap! We got our first Viewbot seller of the stream. Woo! Sharkus69. Wow! Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself because your family isn't. Woo! Yeah! Woo! All right, bye. Anyways. But yeah, you can get upgrades or not upgrades. You can get little decorations, and you can buy more rooms. Here, let's look at the rooms. Oops, hold on. Buy rooms. Dark cave, bone cave, base room, and caverns, narrow crevices, redwood tree grotto, tunnel, water pool. Yeah, you can just and custom. I almost never use these. I bet they're more useful on. Yep, Viewbot or Pog. I bet they're more useful. Am I flying here? Okay, it does not look like I can fly in here. Probably because they don't want you to just fly out the top. But they're probably more useful on official servers in which there's supposedly a lot of people and like a lot of aggressive. Oh, I don't think you can rest in them for like stamina and stuff. That's interesting. Didn't know that. But also, it lets you know if there's players near the exit. And if you hanged out near the home cave for too long, you actually did a debuff to damage and whatnot, so you can't just farm people by hanging out near it and killing them as they leave. Salt water still? Yep. And you get like a protection. I think that's what that little thing at the bottom is for a bit after leaving. But yep, let's keep heading north. Actually rest in a tree for a bit, get our stamina back for the long flight. Land in the tree, dang it. Oh, I missed. You know what? We'll land somewhere else. I've almost wasted more time and stamina trying to land in the tree than needed to recover. Ah, screw it. We're landing on the ground. I'm sure I'll be fine. Little tree stump as a pillow. The game design is good, anti-camping measures, and a PvP game. Yep. I know, it's so nice. This game, honestly, I feel like this game is really good at filling that niche of with enough realism to have fun, but also not too much realism that it's just not like painful to play, you know? Enough realism to enjoy the setting, but not too much that you want to pull your fucking eyebrows out. I don't know why too much realism makes you want to pluck out your eyebrows, but that's my 2 cents. That's something. I think I saw something over there. Oh, it also has something that, at least I think the Isle, its direct competitor, doesn't have. So in the Isle, from what I've seen of it, combat between dinos is a lot of just running at each other, past each other, getting stuck on each other, and just biting repetitively. In this game, however, it has a it's got some special movement. If you hold down the button, by default I think it's X, but I bound it to a thumb key, you get precise movement, which lets you rotate in place, or strafe. And as you can imagine, with something like the Ankylosaur, where you've got to have your butt pointed at the enemy, it's pretty damn handy. But it makes combat a lot easier. Get ready. The last one we need for this quest. Hear that? You hear her stomping? Alright, go, little badger thing. Come on, get back here. There we go. Oh. Now it wants us to head back to Young Grove. Okay. And catch a large fish. That's in Young Grove. That'd be handy. Who knows, maybe we'll see somebody down there. It's been a pretty solitary experience so far, but that's because we haven't been in any particularly heavy population areas. Plus, when I did log on to the server, it was at half capacity, which is weird, because normally this thing's at, like, full to max. It's almost always full. In fact, yeah, see, 110 players online, and the server only holds 10 people. Or 100 people. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be honest. No idea how... Maybe admins did a guaranteed spot? Or maybe... Because there's no queue system. It just takes you back to the main menu and says server full when you try to join and it's full. But... Oh. Alright, we gotta be careful, because like I said, there's oftentimes crocodiles hanging out around here. Fill up on some stam. Then we'll dive back in and grab another large fish. Come here. Is this an Arapaima, right? Yeah, look at that. These things are still alive today, by the way. Which brings me into a different thing. I don't know if there's like a lore thing behind this game, because I know the Isle has a bunch of lore that's kind of dumb, and they keep adding stupid things because of it. But like, I don't know if this is like supposed to be in the past, or like a Jurassic Park situation, because there's no structures, no human structures of any kind. Or if it's just have fun playing a dinosaur game. Either way, fun. Fun. It doesn't have like science structures and aviaries like the Isle does, and I think the Isle was adding people for some reason, or it kept saying it was going to. I'm not sure how much fun people with guns would be in my dinosaur game. About playing as a dinosaur. But I'm pretty sure it's just have fun playing dinosaurs, you know? Which I respect. I respect the hell out of that. There was this game on Roblox I used to play when I was a kid. Hell, what was it called? I think it might have just been called Dinosaur. But I enjoyed it thoroughly. Oh crap, we're back at Triad Falls. You want to dive in the water, see if maybe that cap... Let's dive in the water, see if that capro's still hanging about. Some stamina before we go in, though, just in case. Oh. I'm seeing a capro. Grab a small fish while we're here. Look how much faster we are now. Still not any better at catching fish, though. In fact, I almost think we're too fast. Here. Come here, Damu. Come on. There we go. That was embarrassing. But yeah, the water quality's gone down quite a bit. Dinosaur bird is a catalytic converter. Oh yeah, with the speed. Yeah. I don't know anything about cars, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. All I know is that it gets stolen. It's got platinum in it. That's all I know about catalytic converters, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go. Alright, north. Oh! There's a family of dinos over here! Look at that! Ain't that the coolest damn thing? I see a patty. An iguanodon. Looks like some Edmontosaurus, some, what are they called? Herosaur? It's like Edmontosaurus. Couple Triceratop-ids. Oh, not friends, no. In fact, I'm considered an actual... Oh, are they fighting each other? I'm considered a threat because I can hunt their babies if needs be. Look at the size of this guy, though. Look at the size of him. Look at that iguanodon. Look how cool they are. Oh, baby's got separated. He should rejoin his family. I think herbivores can like team up together. I think all herbivores can move as a big mixed herd. Oh, here comes a stego. Look at that. Look at those stripes. Man, this game would be so fun with a bunch of friends playing as a herd, just traveling around. Because you have to remember, the entire point of herbivores is to become food for carnivores in this game. That is the end goal. The whole lifestyle of herbivores in this game is to fight or be hunted by bigger carnivores. Look how cool that is. Ah. It's just little dynamic moments like that that I love about games like this. Oh. I wonder if he's with the other ones and just got separated. I think there's rules, though, against... you can't... I don't know if it's on this server. I know some servers. You can't attack attended babies. Like, if there's a baby with a bunch of parents... You have to wait until the baby's separated to dive down and attack it as a flying creature. Simply because I'm not entirely sure, but I think there are certain size of babies you can just pick up and they're dead. With certain creatures. I'm not actually, I think that might be in a different game. That might be Beast of Bermuda I'm thinking of. I don't have that game. Simply because it didn't look complete a lot. But that one has, like, it's a bigger focus on flying and swimming creatures. And I think it starts... I know there can be, like, forest fires and what to force people out of different areas instead of doing questing. Is this Wild Peak? I think this is Wild Peak. Or Wild Peak? Wilderness Peak. I was up here with, last night. I think it was last night. As a Utah raptor with a pack. But we were only three of us at the time. But we did... They're fishing. Probably not. This is too small. Out of the water! Out of the water! Oh, that's a Dinosuchus! Oh! Woo! What? That? We're on top of a mountain! What are you doing here? What the heck? Dinosuchus jump scare. Bro, that thing is massive! What the heck? He's probably up here to hunt Utah raptors like I was before at the we were up here. There's two of us and a baby doing questing and stuff. That scared the heck out. It's a tiny ass pool on the top of a mountain. All right, let's go to Impact Crater because that's where most of the action is. This is Impact Crater. This is the closest thing this has to a dedicated PvP zone. We got a group of Patkies over there, which since they have a modification that makes them carnivores. I think the intent is for them to be Dracosaurus or whatever. They have a modification that makes it so that they can hunt. When you see a pack of 3 like that, oh, Megalania. Come on, take off! Ooh, that was bad. Because Megalanias, they got a poison. They can poison you and make you lose stamina. And as a flyer, losing stamina is bad. But yeah, this is the PvP zone. Alright, let's go land in a tree. Granted, I probably wouldn't be that bad because I'd have enough stamina to take off and then, like I said, come over here and land in a tree so they couldn't get me. You know, and just sleep it off. I think maybe a Rex could pick me out of this tree, or a Giganotosaurus. But other than that, they'd be out of luck. Not that I can, you know, see in this tree anyways. But another thing, I think this server... So, Impact Crater has a quest to refill the water quality. But this server, they custom put a rock over it to try and force people not to congregate here. Which, yeah, I kind of get, but, like, you come to Impact Crater to fight, you know? You're here to die. Glorious combat. Or in terms of when I was playing that Dryo something, whatever it's called, the Dryo the other day, the fast little tiny bottom of the food chain herbivore. I came here to get hunted, but nobody would hunt me. But, well, there's no one here, so I went to Great Plains, which was a bit more active, but no one would hunt me there either. But I gotta watch my back here. Like I said, this is where people fight. Death. Oh no, that's just a moth. You know what? Let's get in a tree and get a. Let's keep it interesting. Let's get on top of this rock here. I know things can run up on me. Yeah, let's get a new skin going. Silvery. Is that another patty? That looks like a patty. You have to be careful around patties, though. Like I said, you can never know if they're being aggressive or not, if they're carnivorous or not. Oh, I have to unlock every individual color? Oh, I didn't know that. About different patterns. Patterns. I like this one. Do pattern 2. We want, yeah. Actually, I don't think red looks that big with the other colors. Like that one, though. I will. Ah. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade it. No. We'll go with that then. Okay. So how changing color works in this game, it's not instant. As you can see, I still look the same. However, over time, if you see in the top right, I am shedding could kill me out of the sky if you want. I'm shedding and I'm slowly, you're gonna see me slowly change color over the next couple minutes, next minute or so. As I start to look like the other skin color we selected. Are there fish in here? There's probably a shark in here. A shark? Rock in here. Don't camo be a rainbow. I'm going to... Because, like, the colorings I currently have, definitely a sea-dwelling colors, you know? Like something you could see by the ocean and living on those islands we started at. However, inland more, I think, would be more muted and browns and oranges and greens and whatnot. So we're gonna go with that. Grand Plains. Now this is the big PvP area. Outside of the, you know, crater we just left. Simply because, unlike Crater, you can actually live here. Like the water, there's got a river going alongside it, so you got water, it's got a bunch of quests in the area, and like food sources. I think there's fish in the lake, I'm not entirely sure. Go check though. I know once I did see 2 fish in the lake. Somebody's calling. Oh, here we go. It's a sea creature coming inland with a baby. Oh, ow! Oh, I don't know if that was. Oh shit! Oh, they are attacking me. What the? Carnivorous patties. What the heck? I was coming to have a look, man. I was just trying to have a look at it. Well, apparently they're not allowed to hunt. What the heck was that then? I make a report. I figured out how to I think they were protecting the guys, the little guy crawling across, but like they can't do that. That is technically, that's still mix patching, which is against the rule. Unfortunately, I don't have. Wait, what's the? Oh, okay, there is instant replay. How far back can I go? It's not worth it. But you have to make a report ticket in the Discord and stuff. Better not be coming up to hunt me again. They just said in chat you're not allowed to hunt. Are they saying that they can hunt? You know what I think happened? I think I accidentally landed on them and dealt damage, and they thought I was attacking them. That's probably what happened. But somebody else is saying that they... I don't know what's going on. What is that thing? Is that a dolphin? Ooh! Ooh! That looks like a T-Rex. Is he attacking the... Does bro know how to drink? Whoa, look at the size of that. Look at his colors. What the? Did you see that? Bro got some serious air. What the heck? But yeah, look at this mosasaur. Look how far inland we are. I think that's a tier. It looks like a tier. Might be wrong though. The water quality is bad? Ow, it's a river! See about finding ourselves some... Oh, look how stuffy. Look how the water looks. Skateboarding seal. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what they're... All the sea creatures, they come inland because it's so boring out in the ocean. There's nothing to do. Got ourselves some food, though. Apparently there's nothing to drink in the water, though. Somebody done drank up all the water. Let me see if it's better if you go to a different part of it. was that? Is there a dolphin in here? Nope. They done drink up all the water in the river. So I think that's what happened with the Packies. I think what happened was I accidentally because I took damage from the landing as well. So I think they thought I was attacking them. When in actuality... Oh, hey, there's another! Oh, no! Make it to the river! Make it! Make it! Yeah! Yeah, you better run, little weird-ass little raptor dude. I can't attack it, because that would be third-partying and teaming up, but... Yeah, he made it. He has to climb up all the way around. He has to get so far over land to make it into the river. I'm proud of him. Oh, hi, cat. You drink here? Oh, no, salt water, don't drink! That was close. Where am I? Here. Rest up, get ourselves some stamina back. Gotta find some water, because apparently they done drank up all the water in the ocean. Or sorry, in the river. They done drank up the whole dang river. Hot dog. Gotta find ourselves a little pool. Maybe go to a different river. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but didn't want to run into him. Almost flew right dang into him. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Looks like I'm not punished for it. Let's go. Didn't see any salt water. Well, let's keep heading upriver. In a pinch, you can drink salt water. You have to just drink a lot more of it, which is the opposite of what you have to do. You should do with salt water in real life, but. I don't know if that was the ambient music or the sound of a crocodile charging up a bite. That rumbling. I think it was probably ambient sound. Oh, there's some fish. Grab ourselves some food. I do wish it had some sort of scent system, like the Isle does. Simply so I could see where the, be able to, grab ourselves an arowana. See where the fish are before I dive in. You know? Could actually do the dive thing instead of dive and then find a fish. I think we're good. I'm sure a T-Rex or something isn't going to come diving out of the forest there and insta-kill us. After this, we'll head back up to the Great Plains. Is northwest. Apparently, Titan's Pass also can be refilled with water. I wonder if it's also blocked off. Let's go check. See if it's blocked off like Crater is. I don't think so, because like Titan's Path isn't exactly a place where people congregate like Crater is. Like Crater is a very recognizable enclosed space on the map. And people go there to fight and then die. Get ourselves. Oh, it looks like you can, in fact. You know what? That's probably what the one was up by Triad Falls. Probably a way to refill the water. Okay, deliver clams, fish, and salt rocks. Clams and fish are probably going to be the easiest. That is, if there's fish in here. Hope that was a PNG. Lots of PNG fish. I can't do anything with fish. Oh, there's a fish. Go. I don't know how delivering fish increases the water quality. But a video game. Whoop. Down we go. Fish. Alright, my next predator quest is to kill an herbivore. That's gonna be rough. Might have to get more upgrades and stuff that specialize a bit more into fighting, into hunting. Grab this marijuana. Go. Also, it's a little risky, but I'm gonna do something because you see how low my stamina is. Instead of go and find in a tree, since I don't see any crocs in here, I'm actually going to rest over here on the surface of the water. For a little bit, anyways. Swim stamina back. Got a trout. Dang, 2%? All that from delivering like 3-4 fish? I didn't deliver. Maybe fish just doesn't give that much. Find some clams, see how much they give. I don't know about you, but I'm not entirely sure I want to deliver 50 fish. Okay, so it's 2% no matter what you put in, apparently. Never mind, that one was 1%. Screw me, I guess. Now, a fun fact. I was going to tell you. You know what that? Did you know that dinosaurs are big? Fun fact. Not all of them. Some of them are tiny. I don't know if it was this server or the other one that had the Compassaurus. That's the really tiny ones from Jurassic Park. But oh, what did I just get a ping for? Oh, Brigand. How you doing? How's your day going? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. We in some real bird hours right now. Do large fish count as dinos? I don't know, but there is on this server a large fish you can play as. I don't though because it sounds so ass to just play as a fish. Like imagine playing as the ocean creatures out in the ocean where there's nothing to do. Imagine that times 2 because you're just a fish. You're not like a dolphin or something that can jump out of the water. You can't crawl over land, I don't think. You're just a fish. Bam, just like that. You're dead. The fish have asses. I don't think so. I think they got a sort of cloaca thing going on. Whoop. Big funter hours indeed. Oh, hold on, my cat's begging to be let out of the room. Oh, yeah, kitty. Oh, you know what? Let's. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna put myself up in a tree. Can I sit on these branches? I don't think. Okay, I think I have to actually sit on the top of the tree. There we go. I'm gonna hobble myself over to the door. I'm gonna open it so my cat can get out. Name 20 successful people that watch it. Other suit. Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, Sailor Moon, Death Note. Live. Go find it. Is this copy pasta? What? Jojo, on the other hand, pulls most the heavyweight packages. Teenage Angst. Okay. Okay, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Copy pasta. Name 20 successful people that watches it. That's such a stupid... That's such a not point. That's such a... Like... But everybody watches... Everybody's seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or at least seen references to it. There's a reason why things are called JoJo's references. Because it's so fucking... That's... The cat has ceased to... out the door and is now loafing in the middle of the floor. Do you want out? If I open the door, are you gonna go out? Or are you gonna complain that I let you out? Right. Oh, slow. Okay. I'm gonna hop over to the door. If I fall over it and die, you'll just hear screaming, I guess. I don't know. I mean, crutches, I can hop. Dog is lying on my bed. Oh, almost. Boy. Ah. What? Here. My non-existent ass. Dang. You haven't seen it? That's alright. It's so hard to get into, but I know it's really influential. But it's so hard to get into, because I think, like, the first season is ass. That's what I started watching. But Caden showed it to me. My friend, Caden, showed it to me. Anyways. Pull back into my desk. On my lap. Be back up. I'm alive again. And the lake is back down to 6%. Somebody who been drinking out of my lake? I'm not gonna refill the that's too much of a pain. Grab some food for the go, some fish for the road. Then we're gonna go do our quest, go see the burned forest. Whoop. How funny would it be if there was a crocodile there again? Oh. Arowana, come here, you. I know what an arowana is just from looking at it when I first started playing this game, and the arapaima. Simply because I played a game a long time ago called Endless Ocean. And I think it was Blue World, which has a location in the Amazon River. And I was a bit of a completionist. I wanted to get all of the fish, get all the treasures and whatnot. So I had to get like all of the different types of arowanas. Black arowana, I think there was like a silver arowana. So I know what an arowana looks like. And like everyone knows what an arapaima is. It's the big lungfish. One that breathes air. I don't know what's with this winter weather, though. It's been going on for a while. I think there's some sort of, like, a season thing going on. Like, the server has seasons of people saying it lasts, like, a week. I don't know. Let's go look. I'm not paid enough to know these things. Let's go look at the burned forest. Whoop! Desolate Pass. That's a pretty good name for a pass to get murdered in. Rest up, get some ham. Quetzalcoatl could knock me off, could like kick me off of this. Thankfully, though, I don't think Quetzalcoatls are really... Actually, no, they kinda are. They're like the only one built for aerial combat. They've got like this roll attack in the air, which even I don't have. Because this is the most bare-bones basic creature in the world, apparently. Alright, let's head back to... Where are we? Oh wow, we're way out here. Let's head back to Great Plains and try and get that kill one herbivore. We're going to kill one herbivore, and then from there, we'll see how we're feeling. Maybe go and make a new dino. Play something closer to the ground. Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Mute myself for a sec. Birchwoods? Wow! We're in the worst one of the worst biome in Minecraft. Where we can find the worst trees in Minecraft. Birch trees are so ass in Minecraft. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion, but their wood looks dumb, and the tree itself looks dumb. You can't decorate with that. Worst wood. Worst one. I like acacia. I like the slight orange color of acacia. I think it's really good for decorating. Birch, though? Awful. Birch doors? Horrendous. Dumb. Let's drink up the rest of the water quality that we are the ones who bumped. And the grayish-brown color of the logs themselves for decoration, also I think that works really well. I think most people hate them just because they don't, you know, grow straight up, so they're harder to gather. But I actually like acacia. I don't know if that puts me in a minority or something, but... Out of the water. Let's go. Station. The location death. Not a fan of the there's a carrot wood, huh? But unironically, Minecraft tree tier list. Let's go. Top of the list. Gotta be probably dark oak. And I know it's really similar to regular oak. And there's a few other dark trees, but I think dark oak, probably just because the door. The dark oak doors are my favorite doors. Because they actually look like actual doors. Next up... Jundlewood. Gotta go with Jundlewood, actually. Then after that, probably regular oak. Probably regular oak. And maybe actually acacia might be over regular oak. Just because oak's so basic. And then probably the red. Can you turn the red warp trees? You can turn those into boards, right? Not just the green one. Pretty sure. I think I gotta put the blue-green one above it, the red one though, simply because I use it more often. And it sticks out more and it's more iconic. Yoshikage Kira. What is the copy pasta? Oh, is that the bamboo wood? I'm not very familiar with it. I'm gonna be honest. Is that the? I've only seen the Garfield version of that copy pasta. I'm gonna be honest. Kill rats. There's rats. What? I didn't know there was rats here. I didn't know there was rats in Death Valley. Yeah, I'm only. I've seen the. I've seen the John, whatever his name is, and the Garfield version of that. That's the one I'm most familiar with, but I know the copy pasta. From the little I remember of what bamboo wood looks like, I think I've actually got to put it above oak and acacia. Like I said, I'm not that familiar. Next, I gotta put... Oh, how many other woods are there? Rat! Rat! It's a rat! Oh shit, it's a rat! Oh, mangrove. I don't think I've actually seen mangrove wood used in a building. It's just slightly darker than oak, right? Is that what witches' huts are made out of, or witches' huts made out of oak? Am I hungry? I think I'm hungry. Oh. Red in the mangroves. Huh. I guess I've never seen mangrove wood used. On you dang rat. Bro, look at him splayed out. Bro done do a faceplant. I'll take him with me in case I get thirsty on the road back to Great Plains. And then I gotta put birchwood at the bottom. Below the bottom. It is such an ugly wood. It is such an ugly wood. The door is so ass. The way the door looks, it's such an ass door. The way it's like, so how bright the wood is, and how ugly the tree, like, if you use the logs themselves for decoration, it looks so ass. Worst wood. Worst wood by far. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to themselves. Alright, we have an objective. Our objective is to kill an herbivore or die trying. They done drank all the water out the river still. Alright, Great Plains is the most common place to find players. Outside of the Great Plains and Impact Crater. But like I said before, they've deliberately made Impact Crater less of a congregating place. But we gotta land in a tree first, move some of our skills around. Get something, become more PvP based. Oh, nope, nope, nope. On the ground is a death sink. Okay. Full damage, stamina drained by 20. Not be bad. Okay, there's literally only one perk I can do that might be able to help me. Alright, we're not as good of a swimmer anymore. Let's see if we can find anyone in the snowstorm. Preferably somebody alone. Or at least somebody who's, a baby who's been unattended. I've never seen Great Plains this empty. Place is always full of people. Why did I not go? There's an herbivore. Singular. Where is everybody? Is that the guy we ran into in the woods earlier? I don't know if I could take this guy out. Why are you walking up on me? What are you doing? There we go. Might be able to take one of these guys out. Probably the white one because it's easier to see. I'll give him a warning just in case that's a rule. Right. Here we go. Moment of truth. Combat time. Just like that, we're dead. Oof. Alright, well, I was looking for an excuse to change creature anyways. Could do Utah and team up with a bunch of people. Or we can see what else they got. Or these, oh, these are both the same ones. I think they're just from different mods. Dolphin, Ostra, whatever. Carcharodontosaurus. Oh, that sounds like a cat complaining to be let in my room. Carnotaurus, Sarah, Concavinator. Alright, hold on, I gotta go let the cat in. I hope you know how much of a struggle this is for me. I'm cat. Ugh. Oh, shoot, mouse down. Oh. Push myself away from the desk. Oh. Got my headset. Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Just slightly. Third. As soon as I walked away from where he comes. Leg back under desk. And props. And it is an ordeal to get back in this chair. But I might have seen one of these and just called it a T-Rex earlier, I'm gonna be honest. Dino-ing. Or is it Dino-ing? Dinosuchus. This was the big crocodile that was just in the tiny pool on the top of the mountain. Dimetrodon. Dryptosaurus! Looks just like that one I said looked like a T-Rex earlier, but smaller. An Ithy. That's not called an Ithy. Giant salamander. Giant salamander has a booty button. What? It'd be fun to get a bunch of people together. The drip dino? You want to be the drip dino? Alright. Battle damage. threaten. Wait, how are those different? Okay. They're different. They're just really similar. There's this look around emote. There's this scratch himself emote. Warning call. Barks. A friendly call. Loud roar. They shake. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake it all the time. Quit rage. Don't say that. I swear to God, don't say that. I will time you out. I will do it. Don't you dare. Savage Bird, Dawn Tail. Very Dawn Taily. Stealth Runner, I don't know. Horn Roar. That might be bad because he's got the battle damage skin. But what's the different patterns? We got tighter stripes, we got long stripes, and we got... Ooh. Oh, I like that actually. Oh, not this color. Red eyes. All right. Ooh, I wanna time you out so bad. What's this do? Ah, here we go. I can do this. Enter. How do I confirm it? Did it go through? Did you receive a warning? You know what? Pin of shame, actually. That's what you did. You did the pin of shame. It's called a Dryptosaurus. Bro, we bright yellow. What? Can't rip. Good put me. Top right corner of the map. Look at that tiny hop. Look how pathetic that is. Oh shoot, I'm in danger. Hold on, there's not something covering the power button on my PC and my cat jumped on top of it. Ugh. Where's my little normal thing I used to cover it? Oh, I can't find it. Now the cat can't put his paw on the perfectly cat paw sized power button for my PC. Oh. There we go. I'm back in my chair. Womp womp sound effect. Womp womp yourself. Drop pin of shame. Kid. Staring at the floor, looking up at me. Hey, Bubba. Who's a good kitty? You a good kitty? You're not, but I'll let you. Oh boy. Boy, yes you are. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to stare at my dino tank. Oh. Take it on. Take your bottom line. Oh. That could have been bad. I think baby dinos are a bit more resistant to fall damage, depending on the dino, but gotta be careful now. Gotta worry about breaking a leg. Actually, I don't think we can break a leg in this. I think that's only in the aisle. Gotta worry about hurting ourselves, though. Because I know sometimes it can get, like, Witcher 3 sort of fall damage. Ah, one crystal. Alright, I guess we're not getting those crystals. But this one. There we go. I don't think anyone else is out here, so I'm gonna rest a bit. Oh, not a lot of color schemes, I'm gonna be honest. Or an attack. What else we got? Okay. All of those are pretty good abilities, actually. Right now, though, I think I'm going to grab the tail attack, because I feel like at my size, I'm gonna... Oh, shit! Are you all... He should have killed me. He 100% should have killed me. He should have bit my damn head off. He should have killed me. Was that also... I don't know. I don't know if that was also a Driftosaur. Yeah, I should not be alive. Literally said, oh, nobody's out here. I'm fine to lie down. Immediately gets jumped. He took pity on me. He saw that I still had my baby colors and he took pity on me. There we go. Headbutt. Okay, I'm gonna get in a bush, and then I'm gonna lie down. Feels not. My front limit that, so they would give me bleed. Never mind, I don't have enough. I did the hunger and thirst improvement plus better stamina, but I do not have enough points. I feel like until I'm fully grown and actively hunting other people, that's probably my best bet. If not, increased damage. I don't know how often I'm going to go against things that inflict bleed, but... Make Gully. Wants me to go all the way over there to hunt some. Not a big roaring dinosaur, you know? I don't know if this thing's a pack hunter like Allosaurus. It seems roughly the size when full grown. Ask and chat again if the drip dinosaurs pack up. I think it mostly feels fast because how small I am. That, or I'm just going to slow down once I get bigger. More of a power. Baby dinos are... Ooh, that was almost death. Baby dinos are pretty speedy, actually. I'm not going to, but I could. Baby dinos are pretty speedy and have decent stamina, because they're, you know, supposed to just run away. Nobody's answering me. Up we go. Also, I like Gondwa is probably my favorite map because all of the water. Ooh. Oh shoot! No, out of the water. Because I don't think you can play Crocodile on the other map, and I know for a fact you can't do any of the sea creatures. Okay, somebody finally answered me. Drip dose. Oh. That's funny. The person answered my question about the Dryptosaurus. He's named Driptos. Okay. Risky river crossing. Here we go. I probably should have looked for a thinner crossing. Why am I crossing? Wait a second. No. What? I'm stupid. That's the way I just came from. What am I doing? No survival skills whatsoever. Is that a frog? Probably just a... Okay, but as a dedicated predator, so I can have a group up to 5, they said in chat. A mod, I think, said. But as a dedicated predator, I can, in fact, or I have to eventually start hunting people, you know? Or I guess I could technically scavenge and just kill corpses from people I think I could beat in a fight. There's a rail. Ooh, speaking of... There's a herd over here. Fighting something? Or I think he's threatening something in the water. There might be a... There's probably a... Yeah, there's definitely a croc over there. You see that? Let's leave them to their devices and gather up some tiger nuts. One, 2 hits from those things and I'd be dead. Probably just as fast as I died as the flyer just a second ago. Touch them tighter nuts. Normally by these bushes here. Button mark. It sounds like a full-fledged fight going on. Oh no, they're threatening each other. Is that a Deinosuchus? Or is that a Mosasaur? That looks like a sea creature. Oh, they fighting. Hey, whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on. I'm not there, I'm watching. Yeah, look, it looks like a Mosasaur. I don't know why Baby's getting involved in the fight. Oh, he's juking him. Trying to... I can't tell if that's a Mosasaur or just a pink crocodile, I'm gonna be honest. Where the heck's the tiger nuts at? I think Snake Gully is one of the weird places where they're not where they're normal. Flowers, still no tiger nuts. Where do I find the tiger balls? Oh, I'm outside the quest area. Ooh. Don't scare me like that. I wonder if he's with those other guys. Ah, here's some tiger nuts. Somebody's gathered half of them. Bruh. I think they are spawning in the right spots. I think just this herd that came through picked them all up. Cleared out the whole dang gully. Yeah, they done eat this entire berry bush too. Ooh. I don't want it. Those look like Allosaurus. Granted, pretty much anything that looks like an Allosaurus. I look like an Allosaurus. Get some stuff back. Someone asked what a good pack dino is, and I said what I'm currently playing because I'm lonely. Please, somebody please pad with me. I'm not good at... Ooh. Hello. Thing is, I don't know if that's because it's a Ankylosaurus little one, but it's actually the Ando-something-saurus. I don't know if it's a baby or if like. Or if it's just it could be an adolescent and it's just smaller than me. Something's fighting out there. What are they attacking? They're attacking something. Oh, it's a little Megalania. I don't want to get close to that. I think the Megalania is going for the baby. I'm surprised it's still alive. I think it just died. I literally think it just died. Hey, look how beat up that guy is for him a single mech. Guys, mind if I eat this? Doesn't look like it. Which cereal box mascot could I beat in the fight? Well, that depends. Is it just the mascot themselves, or is it the mascot with weapons? Because if we go on fist fight, I could beat the shit out of Captain Crunch. I could whack Captain Crunch's ass. But if he got his sword and his pistol, this might go a little different. I think I could beat the Trix Rabbit. If a bunch of 10-year-olds could beat him, I could beat him. You know, and I'm not very fit. Wait. It's like 5 or 6 10-year-olds, right? Do you think you could beat 5 or 6 10 to 12-year-olds? Shit, am I the Trix Rabbit? No, wait a second. No, I think I could beat him. I think I could beat the Trix Rabbit. That sounded like some... Oh, they're eating berries up there. I think they're fighting over a body. Yeah. What was that? Something in that bush over there. That sounds like it's coming right at me. Sounds four-legged, so I don't think it's hunting. That sounds something big. Whoa. Oh, it's the aloe things we saw earlier. They hunt him. They hunt him. What's my growth? I'm still juvenile. From the sound of that roar, I think they lose the baby. I think they might have lost the baby. Yeah, they lost the baby. Alright, if I am hungry, I know somewhere around here is the Megalania. Are you exclusively... Huh? No, I'm not. Oh, hey! I will time you out. I'd say I could beat him. And the whole point is that they're... Whatever. The rabbit himself is... He's trying to take him, and they said he can't have it because he's not a kid. Watch your tone. You watch your tone of mouth. Unbelievable. Well, I think I could beat the rabbit. I would say the cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs bird, but I think he could bite a chunk out of me with a beak. Like I feel like he is like a hunting bird. Like he looks like he might be a flamingo or something. No, he's the terror bird from Ark. Yeah, those are Minecraft YouTubers. You leave me out of it. The heck's these dang tiger net? Yeah, kitty. What's up, kitty? Here, kitty. Can has cheeseburger. I find dang tiger net. I think that herd that came through here literally picks the place clean of quest items. But I'm so close finishing the quest, I don't want to abandon it and start over. Like, if it gives me deliver flowers, yeah, I'll abandon it. I ain't doing that. I ain't crossing a river to hand off flowers. But... Spider nuts is such an easy one. They grow right next to these... Right here. Oh, hey. That sounded big, whatever that is. You're looking up at here, Tom, like you want to jump up. Going up? Is that what's going on? Coming up here, Bubba? Looks like he wants to cuddle. You want up? Come on up. Well, he's mostly looking at me like it's my fault that he can't jump up here. I think there's something pretty big up there by the waystone. Oh, here he comes. Hey, kitty. Come lie down on my lap. Cuddle up to me, oh, Bubba. But don't sit on my keyboard, please. I got a whole second, like, lap desk specifically. I mean, not specifically, but... Lay on my regular desk. I have to be on my lap desk. Tiger nuts. Be around here somewhere. They done picked this whole dang place clean. Ain't a tiger nut nowhere. That was my caps lock. So it sounds like something's... I equip the stamina and food hide over the combat one just until I get fully grown. There we go. Flowers and mushrooms, I can do that. On one flower short, you're kidding me. Have to be careful though, that we did see them fighting some sort of lake creature in here. Gotta be careful on back up. Gotta be careful when I'm going for water. There we go. You guys hear that? That 100% sounded like that was the river creature literally just by the water as soon as I ran away. I think that's what that is. I think I just missed being pulled in under by a croc. Whatever it is, it's growling and gruffing over there. It does not sound happy. Single flower. Here we go. Just gotta find a single flower. Well, hold on a sec. Is it 9 o'clock? Holy crap, it is. I turn off my blue light filter. Straight, it starts with an earthquake, something, something. I don't know the rest of the words of the song. One flower. That's all I need. One. Oh. One flower. Come on, game. Gotta be around here. There were some flowers over here by the river. Oh. This is where we saw them fighting that water creature. I did. I'm not sure if it was like a mosasaur or something, or just a pink crocodile. Flower! Oh, we got a deliver quest on the other side of the river. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to go on the pass here and not actually go through the water, because we have established there do be a beast in there. Where's the crossing? That is hardly a crossing. What the hell is this? What? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a death sentence. Oh shoot, I dropped the flower. Come on, let's see if there's any flowers on this side of the river. We'll glance around. If not, through this mission. This is the worst one, especially at this location. Man, it is stormy out. What the heck? Can't see a dang thing. A flower? That's a mushroom. Mushroom. Again, this is one of those quests designed to put you through the water so you get yoinked by a crocodile. Yeah, I don't think there's any flowers on this side of the river. Unless there's like some lilies, maybe? Danny. Well. Oh, okay. Thought I could make it. This thing is not a jumper. You know what? Not a jumper. Time to leave Snake Gully. Hunter's Bay. Go hunt ourselves a critter, get some. Is the chin. We already gone down and hunt him. Somebody recently. So they ate a decent chunk of him, unless of course he was like deteriorated. Right, we'll hide out in this little hidey hole, see what our quest is. At least we know where the Amritas are, by the way. Hey, we're adolescent. And we really not a jumper. I'm still seeing if there's any Dryptosaurs in there so I could get a pack going, but I don't think it's a very popular dino, believe it or not. Seems pretty standard, but I think that's the issue. I think it's too standard. It doesn't seem to be any real reason to pick it over like an Allosaurus or something. Besides the funny drip name. $35 pine cones. 500 cigarettes. Dog. I keep my door closed. I don't know if you just hear it, but somebody must be walking by the house. That's just an no-go for Heimdall. Amanita, those were the little red mushrooms we saw in the caves. a whole 2 minutes of bonus growth. Flowers? Do some flowers. Drink water over here because it won't be harder for. Oh, never mind. I don't need to drink water. Heard something. Okay, that's just a bush that looks like a dinosaur. Flowers, flowers. Oh, here's. Find one more of those bunches. Oh. One's partially harvested. That concerns me. Go that way. This is a dang big lizard. Pick up the whole thing? Nope, I cannot. That sounded really big. Go the other way. Oh no, it's making that noise. Sounds like it's getting closer and I'm worried. Go all the way through, or is it? It does, okay. These little hidey holes are to hide from bigger dinos. They're common in places that tend to have a deep number of baby spawns. Got a lot of my baby colors, but I'm starting to thicken out. Something's hissing over there. That could just be the sound. That's just waterfall. I'm stupid. Okay. Trying to find more flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, fix my chair. Ugh. Another game I also plan on streaming sometime in the near future, Dawn of War. I got the OG Dawn of War game. And the expansions. And I'm thinking about that'd be fun to stream. Oh no, ooh, I almost drank salt water. Didn't realize that's what that was. Where the heck are these flowers at? Gosh dang. Ooh, huh! Never mind, it's a bunch of seagrass. Scared myself for nothing. But there was a striped mosasaur just sitting in at the edge there. Around for some flowers around here. I do like the look of this thing. Is that all over? Is that what I look like when I'm wet? Bro, it looks like I'm breaking out in hives, not that I'm covered in water. Texture's a little too big. Oh. Oh, my poor aching behind. Burrow right there, but I'm not hungry right now. I'm blind. Seems I can't find flowers anywhere. Ugh. Oh, no flowers. Salt rock, if you're ever hungry and want to not be able to hold water for 2 minutes. But that's like if you're starving, you know? Like a little green area. I think I could hide here for some herbivores to come. Just, I think I could. But only when I'm this small, and if it was a really small herbivore. I think anything bigger. If I was bigger, I wouldn't fit, and if they were bigger, then me, being how small I am, I would probably get killed. I have a hard time finding these dang flowers. They're just rocks. And find a bush to lie down in real quick. Here we go, here's a good one. I bleed. Charge bleed, regular high bleed. Oh wait, I didn't realize I had a... Ah, dang, not enough marks. Put it on my second mouse button. Would I have to hold it down? How does it work? My arms get wide. And then I let go. Or do I press it again? I think I press it again. Alright, still looking for flowers though. Let's head back by the... down here by the river again. Where those groups of 5 were. But yeah, I don't know if I'm slower, but it feels like I am. It should be on the same speed, I'm just stepping slower because my legs are longer now. Still want to get a pet. Play the Drip-osaurus. Oh, salt water. Keep forgetting. Where are those flowers at? Do it just off the river, into the trees a little bit. What is this about annex in Canada? You seem obsessed. What does Canada have that America doesn't? What does Canada have that's better, huh? What does Canada possibly have that you don't get in Canada, in America? And don't say free healthcare, because their free healthcare isn't really that good. The free healthcare sucks ass. Source, my Canadian friend. Come on, get out of there. Get ourselves some food. Munch. And we'll take more with us. Guess we got hungry on the road. Flowers. We're still on the hunt for flowers. Canada has Northern Lion. I don't know what Northern Lion is. Is that an alcohol? Not a flower anywhere. Bro, what the hell? Can I sleep with this in my mouth? Yes, I can. I've never had this much issue finding, like, quests back to back like this. We had issue with the tiger nuts, we got issue with the flowers. Different is, there wasn't like, there's not like a herd of creatures here gathering up all the flowers. I just straight up can't find them nowhere. There's the little green patches we saw earlier. This is where flowers normally would be, where yarrow would be. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's a streamer that plays lots of games. Northern Lion? Ah, okay, but real talk. Are streamers or YouTubers really that big contributors to society? Huh? Well, people who do this are jesters, clowns. I am no different. Also, like, there's a billion like Canadian streamers, right? And it seems like almost all of them moved to LA or Texas for some reason. For like no reason at all. LA and Texas have media agents because they think that their actors are. Europe was founded in 1848 by Walker, Texas Ranger, when he rode a horse across the Atlantic. Called it Eastern USA, which eventually abbreviated just UA. Yes, I 100% believe you, and because no one on the internet would ever lie about anything ever. That's just not something people do. If it wasn't true, why would it be on the internet? You know what these narrows remind me of? It reminds me of the dinosaur movie with, I think it was just called Dinosaur, with the, like, lemur thing. And the Carnotaurus. The massive fucking Carnotaurus. Let's see if this group of grass up here is considered Hunter's Thicket. I think this is Snake Gorge, actually. Yeah, it is. But if we're fast enough and collect flowers up here, will it count for my Hunter's Thicket quest? Snake Gully, sorry, not Snake Gorge. Yes, it will. Okay, we just gotta be fast. Next up, it wants us to... How do we even get up there? What the heck? Who gets through here? We take glowing mushrooms to the waystone. Did you ever... I appreciate the copy pastas. I appreciate them. Every time I look over, like there's something profound going over in chat, and instead I get the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Love it. Hey, Tom Kitty. Who's a good kitty? Hey, kitty cat. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're not. You're not. You're a little goblin boy. But you're cute, so I let you get away with it. Hey, see what I mean? Goblin creature, goblin child. Why you nibbling on my elbow, huh? Why you nibbling on me, huh? Yeah. Tom. Apparently not Tom Darling. It's Tom Bastard. Come here. Oh, come here, kitty. Oh. I'll let you cuddle me if you'll stop nibbling on my elbows. Yeah, go boy. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, charging the waystone. Trying to find some glowing mushroom. You should be able to hear him. Yeah, here we go. This is harder to do when you can't fly. Hey, don't you nibble on me. Oh, haha! Your message got restricted. Oh no. There you go. Is Darth played the one with the fat nuts? What the heck is that? Hey, don't you paw at my face, you little goblin child. What's up, huh? Oh, now he's licking my arm. Oh, now he's biting my arm. Oh, now he's licking it. Oh, now he's biting. Don't you paw at my face? I see what you're doing. Ah, no, you retract those claws, you little goblin. Ugh. No, bite. No, bite. That's not nice. No, bite. Hold on, I got rest in a bush real quick. I'm fighting demons. And by demons, I mean a tiny... Well, not tiny, he's getting fat, aren't you? You're getting big. Oh. 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 Now he's staring at me disapprovingly. Desk. My real desk, not my fake lap desk. How dare I not let him bite me? Oh, he's on top of the PC. If the stream cuts out, it's because he stepped on the power button. I have it covered, but you never know. I think he does it maliciously. Oh, no, he's just lying down. He's taking this. Oh, big sneeze. It's back to Tom, darling. Like a Jekyll and Hyde thing. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go over here. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Ow! Ow! This is a mistake. Why am I doing this? This is such a dumb idea. Literally jumping off a cliff. Good! Make it, make it, make it! Oh, I bounced! I'm completely fine. It was all part of the plan. Pin of shame! Pin of shame! Welcome, Sky High LOL. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the appreciate the cat emoji. I don't know how long you've been hanging around, how much you heard, but I am streaming, and my cat is staring at me as I stream. It's the closest to a collab I'll ever get. And by collab, I mean I keep looking at him nervously because I'm worried he's going to step on the button and shut off my whole PC. But that's pretty much a collab, right? Abba dabba doo. Gotta find my way up to that little den so I can hunt the Paleosaniwa. Whatever that is. The little critter. Where am I? Find a way up. I think if I'd come up this way, go across here, maybe? But it looks like there's a path up the main way. Oh no, we'll try. How far up can I go on this? Not very. I'm not just Skyrim horse my way up that. That's a good way to get hurt. Oh well. That's what Tom's doing right now. Slow blink. He's back in Tom Darling mode. Oh no, he's knocked off the button cover with his tail. Oh, doing that thing where he's sitting there with his eyes closed. Good kitty. Cuddlebug. I want it to pin of shames. Well, you haven't said anything shameful yet. Copy pastas are not shame. Well, I'm not gonna actually. You know what? No, that's. I'm not going to say that because there are some, and I don't want to see those in my chat. I unironically do not, please. I beg you. Just like you, for real, for real. I wonder if I pin you. Can I add a message to it? Oh, here we go. There's your pin. That's all you get. That's your pin. Alright. I'm actually taking a while to grow. But don't get too comfortable. I only set it to... I don't know how to set that up, I'm gonna be honest. I only set it to stay up for 20 seconds, so... Come here. Lizard is getting away. There we go. Plus, I don't think you can receive super chats and stuff when you're not partnered. Pine cones, that's a lot easier. Okay, and my next bid mission is to hunt a player. Herbivore. Oh no, a knee-high blockage. Also, let's get back down to that geyser so I can get some water in me. Seems like a bunch of people are playing U-Tyrannus and like Mati? I don't know. Why do I do this to myself? I knew it was a bad idea, but I've got like 0 patience. Ow! It's alright, I lived. That's all that matters. That's staying up a lot longer than 20 seconds. Oh, because it didn't do 20 seconds, it did 20 minutes! What in the goddamn? Seconds. There. Now it's 30 seconds. For real, for real. Sitting down at the table. Huh? I don't even know what that That's copy pasta's a reference to. When do I get that dog in you? I know there are some servers that have... In fact, I think there's actually, like, fantasy modded servers, but I don't know how popular they are. Bye. Back down south this way. I wonder, can I bite while doing the charge up on this? I cannot, okay. So you can't double whammy somebody. Well, the other server I started on, where it went into... But in a larger sense of society... Uh-huh. Okay. And when does this copy pasta get to the point? Oh, sub-adult. Dang, how deep in this water do I gotta be to drink? Get my whole head under there. Right, pine cones. We're after some pine cones. I think that'd be easy to find in the pine forest, but it seems the second I need something, it's nowhere to be found. But it's the last quest in the area. See what I mean? Surrounded. Pine forest. Not a pine cone on the ground anywhere. Alright. Is that something? No, it's just a log. Okay. Thought mayhaps there was a creature in there. Ah, pine cones. There we go. Pine cone. Oh, here we go. Our colors are coming in nice, though. Look at us. Are we cool looking? Look at that. Oh, my foot itches. No! The one in the cast! By the heel! Why would the gods curse me so? You know what? I'm going back up there. It seemed like there was more pine cones. Is it too dark for you guys? I don't know if there's a way to like turn up the... Because you can't turn up the gamma in-game. Because it's part of the mechanics is hunting things in the dark. Right? It would give people an unfair advantage. But I don't know if there's a way for me to turn up the gamma on the stream itself. In fact, let me try something real quick. Filters. Oh, grayscale's the opposite of what I want. Oh, not cell shaded. Oh, I'm not heat mapped. Maybe under color correction? Gamma. Whoa. Maybe that's a bit too much, because the daytime is going to be blinding. There you go. How does that look? Does that look better? What am I doing? I've got a mission to go to Desolate Pass. I don't know if I'll make it in 11 minutes, though. I definitely won't be able to make it in 11 minutes. Go across there, and then... But we'll head that way anyways. This area. I remember this area. Last time I came up here, I think I was a Therozonosaurus. And I had gotten the modification to be able to eat bugs. Dig up. Ooh, hello. Who are you? You alone? You are alone. We're roughly the same size, so I don't want to mess with you. Okay. Alright, must go EP. Good night, Britain. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate your copy pastas. And I hope to see more of them soon. For everybody watching, my PNG tuber up there is not a gag or a joke character. I do actually currently have a broken leg, and as such, I'm doing literally nothing for the next month or so. So, I'm gonna try and stream... Oh, what the... Great oh. That announcement almost got me killed. What the... That's a big dude. A Rex maybe of some kind. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. That looks like it doesn't actually go all the way across. We'll check it though, since we're right here. Oh, it does. Hopefully it doesn't require a jump. But as such, with a broken leg, I'm going to probably be streaming more often, so I don't die of boredom. Yeah. Oh, dog barking. Also, that big guy in the savannah grassland was spooky, and didn't help that the admin accidentally hit the announcement button, so I had stopped to click on it right when he roared at me. Which way to Impact Crater? South. Alright, let's take you right up here then. Shake your body, shake your bottom line. Shake it all the time. Ow! Flat as I get, apparently. Sort of like how a tiger doesn't actually roar, you know? They grumble and they growl. They chuff when they're happy. You ever heard a tiger chuff? It's fucking freaking adorable. Bone. Looking for bone. Where does one find bone? They just lying around? If I did, it's called Desolate Pass, but how desolate are we talking? Oh dear. Oh, don't be stuck. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that would have just straight up killed me. I can do it. I learn nothing at all at any time. At least I found a good place to rest. Ain't nothing gonna find me here. Slowly work our way down the cliff face. Ow! Just a little bit of damage. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Never mind that there was a path right there, maybe. I don't know. Let's try to find these bones that they're telling me about. Where the heck's the bones at? Where are the bone enthusiasts? Bone enthusiasts, rise up. Raise your hand if you're a boner. That bones, or was that just a... What? See? I know I wasn't alone. Bones up here. Oh, here they are. 9. So I gotta find 3 of those. Oh, there's some more bones. But where are the bones at? There we go. By flowers. I can find a wide open. Oh, here we go. Hold on, somebody gathered one of these flowers already, I think. Patch of them. At least 3 of them. I don't know if I could take them in a fight. I'm gonna clear out. The longer I stay in their line of sight, the more likely they are to try and take me out. In fact, let's get some abilities on real quick. What tail ability do I have? Increase turn. Oh, I turn on a dime now. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. Wow. I know, right? There was a lot of them. And the longer I stayed in their line of sight, the more likely, and they see that I'm alone, the more likely they are to decide that they could take me. Considering it seems nobody at all plays the Driposaurus. It's Dripto, technically, but... I know, right? Look at this. Whew! I'm already around. Whew! For something this big, like, I'm not humongous, you know, but, like, I'm not small. I'm still a sub-adult. I still got a bit more growing to go anyways. But to be able to turn that fast, I feel like that's pretty exceptional. Especially if I hit him with the charge bite, and whoop! Boom! I feel like that's going to deal some big damage. Especially because I got the charge bite, I got the charge bleed. Where am I headed? And go up here and take a right. I don't know if that's a ridge. What is that? Is that that looks like a mountain? Let's have a look. It's not a mountain? On the map, this thing's not marked as forest. Whatever. It leads all the way to crater. Let's ask again. There's some sort of rule thing going on. The chat right now, they're talking about Pachyrhinoceros. But I think they're saying it was added today. Alright, now. Whoa! Reminder for everybody. Freighter is pretty much a WWE wrestling match area. This is where people come to fight and where they come to die. Can't even drink. The Arizonosaurus! Ooh, I think I might be able to take him. Are they by themselves? I don't see anybody else here. I'm hungry. Got his back against the wall, though. Got him. Got him again. I think I missed him that time. Let's get some bleed going. I missed. But he slightly nicked me, though. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Did that, like, rush attack. Coming for me. No! Ah! Damn, he got me. Oh well, I didn't even make it to adult. Unfortunately, it really seems like nobody at all is playing the Driftosaurus. Which is a bummer, because it's a pack creature, you know? Dang, he really ain't that big, huh? Oh wait, oh right, it aged me down back to adolescent. He still got a little bit of his baby color going on because I died. Yeah, all these guys are besides him, because nobody would kill me, nobody would hunt me. But with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. What time is it, by the way? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's shown up, who's interacted with chat, and I couldn't have said it better myself. Greenhide the male Dryosaurus. But with that, everybody thanks for coming out. I plan on streaming more often, because I got nothing else to do. Still haven't thought up an outro. You know what? I have a YouTube where all of my VODs are going to be uploaded. I do also plan on perhaps making videos again. In fact, here, if I go ahead and switch the goodbye screen. There we go. With my little guy there. But I want to, again, thank you, everyone coming, watching. It really means a lot to me. I don't get very many viewers, so the 4 of you that are here right now, big kudos to you guys. And I hope you all have a great night. Sleep well. And if you're not sleeping, if you're heading out to work a graveyard shift, then good graveyarding, I guess. Auf Wiedersehen.